Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Our chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Calamity Age, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
Only recently did food finish cooking, so I had to eat. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I feel like we are getting back to the status quo, or close enough to it. Okay, so there is a game. When did it even come out? I don't have other windows up to see, but I can see through the store page. I really can. It should be already available and not, yeah, this came out September 19th. Gates of Eden. Doom, but in heaven. So maybe not the opposite of Doom, maybe Doom set in the opposite place. And of course, before I can really be sure of playing it, I need to make sure I move it to the other window. And I haven't posted yet, but there are a lot of games to come out in October. I can hardly believe it. Oh no. I have to move OBS and all that stuff over to the right monitor again. I hate having to do that. That's not what I intend on. So I think the only things I should move are OBS and the Mix It Up bot. But why must Gates of Eden not have any option to move the monitor, or rather change the resolution and be windowed? It's an annoyance, but it's not like the worst game-breaking thing in the world. That'd be you not being able to see the game. So let me fix that. What I am glad about, though, is that you can still hear the game when you click out of it. It bothers me for some reason. Whenever you click out of a game and all the sound stuff stops. What's this? Oh, this is the resolution, isn't it? Yeah. That's just changing it within the game itself and not making a window or anything. Before I worry about much of that, I also need to have the... What is it? What am I looking for, the term? Volume mixer. I need that available. Because I probably could stand to turn down the volume of the game as it is. A little bit, anyway. Let's see, though. I want to say hello to Zarnathium. And whenever Zarnathium's in here and subscribed, I want to mute the game. And I want to play something like this, like what Zarnathium has for when he is subscribed. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And I'm a little worried that this may be pushing my PC a little hard. And I wonder what exactly it could be doing that. Why don't I check the task manager and see how performance even is. It's funny, game title is Gates of Eden, but in the task manager it says Doom in Heaven. And it's looking like it's not overly doing things. I thought it would have been much worse, but I don't think it is after all. Huh. Well, in any case then, let's see what this Gates of Eden is all about. This Doom in Heaven. I want controller. So fire, lightning, shooting. So controls look like Xbox despite using PlayStation. R2 to shoot, L2 to zoom, right stick to aim like normal. There's such a thing as double jumping with X, L3 to run, and then L1 and D-pad to switch weapons. Triangle fire, square lightning, circle lion, R1 reload. So then, was that the tutorial, just teaching the controls, not actually throwing you into stuff? I guess so.
Bring out your best.
So this does look pretty heavenly. Really, really does. I'm starting to figure there might be an issue. I hit start and I went right back to the main menu.
Let's move.
Touchpad button does the same thing. Oh no, there may be a disaster for my personal preferences. There does not appear to be an option to invert your camera controls.
Cat-like reflexes.
This is very, very bad for me. And I know it ain't going 60 frames to game. I'm still gonna show the basics. I wonder if there anyone to be killed. Beat enemies to collect spirits and collect all the spirits to complete level. They are to be killed. And that definitely took... Whoa! It is not running as properly as I would like. That kind of hurt my head. The hiccuping. Yeah, this is kind of chugging. I'm playing it on controller. I gotta be playing it on controller. And, what's this here, then? Healing. Are there 25 spirits to kill on this floor? Including a whole big minotaur. If anything, I'm worried I don't have a lot of ammo for things. Can't believe that didn't hit. Oh, why don't I zoom? I don't know. You see me aiming clearly at the head. Am I a stormtrooper and I don't realize it? I must be a stormtrooper. I couldn't hit the head. And how was I not out of the way fast enough for that? What are they anyway? I can hardly believe I wasn't hitting the head anywhere there. It must be like a big hitbox. No, that's a big hitbox there. Or just tracks. I don't like that. That doesn't feel right. Like a straight line.
No.
Wonder if it has a range thing. What range thing? Why don't I know of a range thing? Like, I don't play enough shooters to think about it. I can hardly believe, though, he gets to hit me from that far away. Or it needs to be engaged to be shot. That would be annoying. Now see, that would make sense because a shotgun is better up close. But if it does have to be engaged up close in order to actually be able to target and hit it, that would be annoying. Not thinking on a shooter game level, but bad programming level. Oh, whoa, there's a whole group of spirits there. And then this is just mirrored on the sign. I don't think enough on a programming level. So what you say would make sense, and that sign is kind of shaky and jittery. We're sticking it up and it is scared for its inanimate life. It kind of wants to run away, even though I have no intention of shooting it. Though, testing things when in Rome. Now it stopped shaking. I would normally never do that, but that's also an inanimate object. Whole lot of bread in here. So maybe I want to pick my fights. Make sure I got plenty of ammo before I go into stuff. And what a warp. Well, that was out of range. That didn't hit me. Bad programming. That one reacted. My theory is because maybe aiming at the head was too high. Maybe there's a little somehow what you aim at, you've got to compensate for shooting a little higher than where you aim at. I wonder if that's the case. One way to know this is to go for the head again. Nothing there when the head. I guess the head is too high. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Go for the headshots, you don't get headshots. So you had to aim a little lower in order to make it happen. Man, you cannot headshot in this build of the game. You can neck shot, and the neck will go straight up to the head. But that ain't right. Yeah, that just didn't feel right there. May as well get this. I mean, I fought it from right there. Don't mind getting more buckshot, though. But yeah, that definitely didn't feel right at all. And I don't know what the rage or the blue... Oh, wait. I'm forgetting about fire, and I'm forgetting about lightning. I'm forgetting about lions. So let me do some of that and see how it works. It is definitely not running well here.
Erase all traces.
Yeah. Bad slowdown. Bad pausing, chugging. I mean, I'm doing stuff, though. Even there, wasn't hitting. Had to go really low for that. At least the reloading is fast. I can appreciate that. Shotgun is just plain powerful, but then how can it not be? Yeah, the reloading is really fast. Like there was a headshot there. Those felt like some headshots, despite aiming so low. If there were more enemies, I'd go for the lightning. I guess that must be what the red bar is for. Maybe the blue bar is for summoning a lion. Ten more enemies to take down. And me with very little pistols. No, there's a little more here. You gotta hold L3 to sprint. That's different from the usual toggle I'm more used to. Should I be going and climbing a little further like this? I feel like I'm going out of bounds here. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. Is there such a thing as fall damage in this game as well? Pretty high. Pretty high up here. So out of color. Not feeling any fall damage. But I feel like there's more enemies around here. That just ain't right though. Aiming at the head, fires above. That's just not right. I don't mind using a pistol, it's the weaker of the things. Now I'm all out, so I'll have to shotgun. I ain't had no choice there. I hope I'm pressing the right button for this. Why didn't that lightning hit anybody? Oh, that's the blue bar. Okay, lightning's the blue bar. And fire is the red bar. I can imagine that. Then more. That is far away.
Luck has nothing to do with it.
I guess if you're within a certain distance, that'll just come straight up hit you. And I would not have realized what I killed there. More assault rifle goodness. I think I'll go to the assault rifle then. That's trippy in a bad way. And there's one more spirit to grab. There. And we're done with Act 1. Mail has been trippy lately. The Dark Knight movies got this Arnathium early. And 4K Justice League trilogy ordered. But that one said delivered, but wasn't. Went to the UPS office and the mailman dropped it off shortly after, saying he scanned it, but forgot to put it in a box. Then Grass Trimmer today went to the wrong address. This sounds more trippy than the new normal I feel like we're in. Like, I've known for the last year or two it's been feeling messed up, but this sounds like more than usual right now, and it does not feel great. Except for the Dark Knight trilogy showing up early. That's a fun accident. It's a happy little accident. Or is it happy accident? Everything else sounds like no. And come to think, what was in the Justice League trilogy then? There's Batman vs. Superman Dawn of Justice, there was Justice League. Was it then the Snyder Cut? Or am I missing things? I'm sure I'm missing things.
Change your mind yet?
30 spirits now. And this time I gotta see about the summoning. aim at the enemy and use E. Funny how it teaches that only now. Use square, it should say for controller's sake. Oh no, there's bugs. Why are there bugs in first person? Find myself backing up real rapidly with them. I am not good with bugs in the first person. I could hear them coming a mile away, though. Now I couldn't there. These are a little bigger than I care for. But yeah, the aiming in this game absolutely needs to be fixed. Encoding overload is happening with this game on my system. I probably won't play it very much. We've gotten a feel of it though. That said, it doesn't feel enough like Doom in Heaven. It's not nearly as aggressive. Okay, it did start with Man of Steel then. I wasn't 100% on that part, but I wondered if it might have started with Man of Steel. Locket Roundcha. If anyone understands that reference. I don't know if I want to use it on Minotaur though. I don't know if I need to do that. This gotta be a copper Minotaur. How hard would a punch from that hurt? Then the blue recharges. Oh, we got some twin Uzis over here. I'm alright with some twin Uzis. But there's not nearly enough chaos happening. Don't mind being... Well, I don't want to be Lil Uzi Vert. I do want to use twin Uzis though. But I wonder when I should. Like I still got pistol stuff here. Yeah, I think once I finish this act, I'm gonna call it so I don't stress out my encoder. It's already streaming. How do you still get to be in range with that? How, oh how. And the thunder, the lightning, surely causes some encoding overload. My big imagination. I mean, it makes fighting that easier, though. "14 spirits out of 30 thus far. A lot of explosions. No Nathan explosion around. Halfway there with the spirits. I'm not motivated enough to sprint. What was that I was hearing? I hadn't gone through this portal or around it. Oh! I had the wrong button and summoned my own lions. I got spooked by my own help. It was triangle I was meaning to hit. I feel bad. I got spooked by my own help. Some of this looked similar, but it's not quite the same. Need to start working on the Marvel movies, Ornathium says, outside of the digitals. Still want a physical of the digital. Couldn't blame ya. And once you invest in the physical, you'll have it for as long as it works, and you'll want it to work as long as it can, of course. Now I won't be so scared when I do this. Now I knew to expect that. Blowing up a whole lot of space with thunder. Definitely hear the bugs now. Was that all of them? I'm missing one. Where could that last spirit be? Is it one up in the air? No, I double jumped and grabbed that one. Missing one more spirit before I call it. There feels like there's more than one spirit for all that. Unless they don't have spirits. No, they got spirits. Okay. So there can be more enemies than spirits then. There's no issue with that. Let me say hello to Mindy8712. And I think I am gonna have to call it on Gates of Eden. Because it's overloading my encoder. I don't feel like putting you all through the chug of all this. I did want to show what was happening, what this game is like, but there was the issue of the encoder being a little stressed. And I got a number of achievements, actually, for completing the first 2 acts, striking 10 enemies with lightning, then destroying a number of trees. Then what else is there? Pick up a whole lot of shotguns and pistols. Oh, there was a thing for destroying a bakery. Picking up a lot of assault rifles and defeat enemies with lions. Then there are more acts than the 5 that are there. Whole lot of rocket launchers. Kill more enemies with more things and start a new game. How did I not start a new game with this then? How did that not happen? And how funny. One of the trophies is called the Lion King. Attack 200 enemies with trophies. Not trophies, attack 200 enemies with lions. Now, Johnny Cage does attack people with a trophy in Mortal Kombat 11 as part of his fatal blow and a brutality. At least one brutality. There is such a thing as attacking enemies with trophies. But no, I meant lions. See, though, I feel bad that I don't have any control over making it a window or changing the invert on my camera controls. And it doesn't look like it's early access. It looks like this is a full release game. Yeah, they made the game already. It's in full access. Trying to see about where it would in fact say version 1.0 because I wanted to be doubly sure of that. It would say early access if it was, but I'm not seeing anything suggesting otherwise. It's a little more tame than Doom. It's definitely not much in the way of enemies. They do explode though. But I cannot look away from the inaccurate aim. You have to actually compensate and aim lower than the crosshair. There were witnesses. I had clearly done what looked like headshots. It would be headshots in other games, but it was firing above the head. So there is definitely an issue there. Even if there's no difference in hitting somebody in the head and the body, it would still feel a lot better if you were hitting where you were aiming. The game is only $10 and it's not a very long game, so the critiques I have are surely not going to be the heaviest, like if it was a more pricier game. That said, there's still a little refining to do with Gates of Eden. I am not fond of talking trash. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be honest, and I'm trying to have constructive criticism. But I think there's a little refining to do, Gates of Eden. And if they do such, then it'll be more of a recommendation. So Anathem started to get into buying movies after move from Lufkin to Cooper, both in Texas. Being without internet for a bit made him start the collection. Digital is no good without internet. Ain't that the goddamn truth? And boy, can it be more of a concern if not all the game is on a disc or a Switch cartridge with the consoles. Now, if stuff downloads to the console and you still have access to it offline, that's all cool. But if you have to have a constant internet connection and you don't have internet, you're going to be in trouble and it's going to be a bother. I don't want to have to access my stuff from the internet. I want to download it to my console. That way, I'll still be able to play it whenever because it's there. Feel a lot better about that. I wonder, I want to believe that it's not how Nintendo Switch Online stuff works. I am not 100% on that part. What I am 100% on is moving this stuff back to the left monitor and getting ready to fire up some Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And we're playing as Great Fairies again. That's kind of hilarious to me. I'm reminded of when you could play as Great Fairy in Hyrule Warriors, the original. And the Great Fairy had Link in a bottle instead of Link having a fairy in a bottle. But imagine a fairy being in a bottle, swiped by Link, and then Link being in a bottle, swiped by the great or a Great Fairy. That kind of thing is very hilarious. And I need to change the banner, and I need to change the HDMI and get this all fired up. And I also need to change the category in Twitch very much. So Anathem had an internet go out for a few minutes a day ago playing Bravely Default. Just couldn't access the extra people you find from being online. That is more of like a slight annoyance that will not be the end of the world. You still got to play the game. I forget then, you have Bravely Default physical, don't you? I feel like you have it physical. Considering all this movie stuff and being physical about it, I imagine you would have Bravely Default physical. Hey, Uncommon, when are you going to get Bravely Default HD Remaster? I have no idea. It needs my purchase because that game is incredible for a JRPG. A turn-based JRPG, the way it looks and feels and the turns and the story. Oh, and something in the story. Bravely Default is incredible and deserves all the love. That's all I'm willing to believe. Oh, I might have done digital on Bravely Default, especially if it wasn't on cartridge. I ask because I've seen cartridges at Walmart for Bravely Default HD Remaster. And it's kind of unnecessary for me, technically, because I do have a way to show the original on the 3DS to you all. But the Switch 2 is just far more accessible. And, oh wow. Who remembers Street Pass on the 3DS? I was cool with Street Pass. I like what Street Pass did. I wonder who else had a 3DS and remembers Street Pass. And if they had any fondness of Street Pass. Because no cap, I actually did. I miss it. I would wonder, it could more than probably likely work for the Switch 2 or Switch 1 for that matter, but there are bigger things than the 3DS. Oh no, it's the game key card. Then I don't know this then. Would it download to the system and you just gotta have the cartridge in there? And then you wouldn't have an issue playing it offline except for the extra people thing? Because if that's all that is, and that is not an issue. Game key card thing can feel like an issue enough. I'm surprised I'm pressing buttons and not... Well, now that I say it, it's actually turning on. I don't know why I was struggling a little bit. I wonder something else. It is still struggling. At least on my end, now it's not. I wonder something. There's a line of games on the Nintendo eShop. And I wonder if they added to it. Egg console. Japanese versions of some old PC games. Including those from both the Ys and Legend of Heroes franchises. Before we get into the Age of Calamity, I wanted to see if there was any news stuff. Relevance? What about release date new to old? Yeah. These are some old PC games. And there are some that I probably really should get. If only they had English in-game. Probably Mado Monogatari. Some Xanadu games, and at least the first Hydlide. Some of these games did come here, though, like Wanderers from East did. If not on the PC, definitely some other consoles. Like, there's a familiar girl there in East, too. And the original that started it all. These are some different, whatchamacallits, consoles as it is. Some PC or some MSX. I want to double check about, there's that text that's English. But probably not in full in the game. Check this out. And one major thing in this is standing still to recover your health. I'm looking for any text. Just so I can confirm for sure that the text in-game is not in English. Then it makes me wonder if I should have gotten this if this was available on other... This was a virtual console thing on the NES, because I swear there was an NES port of Hydlide. You had to download it just like it was digital. Good if you want to be able to give it away or sell it. But Zarnathium usually keeps the games and only sells if getting rid of the system also. But download sounds like you don't have to have a constant online connection, which itself would be no big deal then. I didn't see anything about the text, so I couldn't be sure. So it would be some trouble to play that. Any of these, it'd be some trouble to play because of no English text. Like, none of that's English. I could see that. Not able to read that. I'm pretty sure that's been the case for all these games. I thought there was some East game, or just East, could have been in English. But I don't think. Probably not. No, I don't think there'd be such a thing. There's Dragon Slayer, The Legend of Heroes as it is. Definitely Japanese text. Wanderers from East. That's English though. But no. Not much in English, of course. I realize I'm distracted here. I know this. I'm aware of this. I'm about to finally get into Age of Calamity, though. I don't know why. I just really wanted to see some things. There's English, though, for Hide Light 2. There's English there. And yet it says the main game and gallery screen are in Japanese version. But that feels pretty in-game and pretty in English. I need to know about Xanadu as it is, because we've gotten at least one Xanadu game here on Steam. Xanadu Revive, I think it is. And last I checked, this girl here is the girl featured in those Puyo Puyo games. Arlie Naja, yeah. That looks familiar to Zarnathium, actually. She definitely looks familiar to me. Here, let me check Xanadu here. I've seen a little bit of Xanadu. I feel like I probably should play some Xanadu and know what it is. Zarnathium thinks where Switch 2 is concerned, key card is the same as normal digital, that you can go offline with the games once you download it. So he forgets which consoles needed to be activated to play games on offline. Like having an issue playing a game without internet because didn't activate that, thinking it was PS5. I want to think it'd be PS5 or 4 as well. That sounds familiar there. Mindy's enjoying seeing this with me. I'm glad about that. Why is Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus not available for purchase? Why is it not available for purchase? Oh. Unsupported on Nintendo Switch 2. Problems with game progression. Oh, wow. Okay. And despite how modern it looks, I swear this actually is part of the Xanadu franchise. Is Sorcerian as well. This looks pretty English there. You pay? Yes, no. Thanks. Enter training. You pay. Yeah, see, that says main gaming gallery in Japanese, but there's clear English right there in the bottom right. Side view action RPG. Like East 3. This is way before East 3. This don't feel similar. No, this is an entirely different thing from Atari. This looks familiar. Now Zarnathium has Olivia Newton-John singing it in his head. Is that from, oh no, this is a whole different thing. Now going into all the instruments and being clear. Is there a song called Xanadu then? Because I would not realize this. Look, this looks like a side-scrolling thing too. And the way that fireball or magic ball or whatever is looking up top almost reminded me of Ryuko from Tenchi Muyo, her hair. So there is a movie called Xanadu. Olivia Newton-John was there and she sings the song Xanadu. And Mindy remembers Roger from American Dad singing it. Oh, wow. That made its way into popular culture to remind people, perhaps. Interesting. So Sarcarian is part of the Dragon Slayer franchise. That I would know. 15 scenarios. Sarcarian is part of Dragon Slayer. This is Xanadu scenario 2 with English text again. So there are some games here that are very classic, and I don't imagine a lot of modern Falcom fans would know of it. And she played a few of her own songs in that movie as well. Movie is funky, but a good song. Yeah, no, I'm a little curious about Xanadu, and this Xanadu actually looks a little clean. At all? What in the world? Revival Xanadu, easy version, but there's a redhead swordsman named Adol. That better be Adol Kristen. That is hilarious, though. Adol with a sword. There's no way that can't be Adol Kristen. Okay, this is a remake from 1995 of the 1985 original. Can you make your own name, or is it Adol then? So maybe this is what I should get instead of the other version. Revival Xanadu. And it is apparently a model for remakes and highly regarded by many retro game fans. That's good to know. But Adol, red hair, come on. Can't tell me that's not funny. And who is playing them some Hades 2 on the Switch 2 or PC for that matter? I did not. When did that hit the Switch? I do not remember this. Oh, that was all the way back in 2020. Double Dragon Neon hit the Switch 1. I did not remember that at all. Wow, that's interesting. And Double Dragon Revive will be a thing this month. A thing that last I checked, the creators of the original Double Dragon absolutely abhor. They do not like the thought of it at all, I don't think. But I never did see the Xbox showcase, so to see how I'd feel about it. And I really, 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 really ought to play through the Double Dragon games I have. Which, there are a big number of them that I got. There's also 5 amiibo you can use in a day. Such as Link with bow and ancient arrow. Get us some big hearty truffles out of that one. Such as Princess Zelda. And we get her an ancient memory part. Such as Link with Hood on horse. Oh, I got facing the wrong way. I got them all facing the wrong way until now. Now there's something a little different. Dragonbone Moblin Spear. That's definitely not a weapon I remember getting much of. Such as my favorite design of adult Link from Ocarina of Time. The real standard soldier's broadsword. Such as Twilight Princess Link, or Twilight Princess Link as represented by Smash 4. A little hard to tell from there. Trust me, Smash 4. We get some tireless frogs for the trouble too. Now we can go back into the main game. And what should I be working on? Stone Peblets. Alright, I need a whole lot of Lionel stuff. Star fragments are going to be much harder to come by. I could redo this fight. Go find a whole lot of Korok seeds. Good. I can't be sure of where Lionel's would be, though. I think I do want to deal with the Lionel's first. So I think we'll do that. I need level 28s. I'll stick with this then. I don't feel like cooking anything. Now I'm finally not distracted, and we're going through some more work here. What did anyone else think of Gates of Eden, though? If you got to see any of it, that is. More and more quests. I enjoy the thought of getting them done. I was almost missing some buttons. I'm glad they came back to me. Probably don't need those right now. Whatever with the controls, I get it. Shut up, game. Then we got that flurry rush again. We'll get rid of the Moblin. Gates open. I want to open chest before I go. Rascal. Those aren't necessarily stone pebblets, are they? They're more ice pebblets. I wish they could be stone, though. Probably don't need to go as far as I am. But I can stand and pick up some stuff. I don't need a whole lot of Korok here. I didn't see anything about Koroks over here, though. I didn't see the game tell me about that. Great. Now I'm looking over here after all for any more. I did not see that coming. Can't open that gate. Nor can we open that. There was a Korok seed here after all? I mean, I'm glad to get it. Don't get me wrong. That means we're one less than we need for Hestu for a skill. But still, I just didn't see the game tell me there was Korok seed here. Just didn't. Oh, that shot him forward. That's a barrier. That may as well just spread around. I thought I was gonna shoot it forward. What a deep voice on them, though. Oh yeah, forgot about eating them all up. You're so cold, the game says. Wonder if it's because we didn't head for the targeted position yet. It's alright if I don't get a flurry rush. It's more fun if I do. As long as I get out of the way. Then should I go ahead and fire up? Or should I wall jump? Then I forget that air attacks like this actually inflict some good damage on the weak points. It's like they're weak to the air. They don't have treasure chests, what am I thinking? They become whole pea hats with that. Then comes the Lionel. Here. That was some nice hurt there too. You somehow bring the Lionel in as it is. What a big punch that was. You can't throw on the whatchamacallit, the stasis, because we still have to recharge. Such slow attacks. That's the horse god, isn't it? Yeah, I think that was the horse god there. Very chilling. And suck in and do more damage there. It's funny how Link would get pulled in and it would be like only they knew what happened underneath the spring. Feel like I got hit less against that Lionel than in particular. Glad to have defeated that Lionel, and I'm sure I'm gonna have to do it a couple more times. Those bangles are nothing. We didn't have any Lionel trophies as is, we needed them, so good to get some. What else do I need? Because I forget. Is it only ever Link there at the tower like that? Looks like yes. We can turn in no stone unturned. I need one more Lionel hoof and some more Hinox teeth for that. Oh, they were stone pebblets enough. Okay. Those ice pebblets are still considered stone pebblets. We got enough for that. And Great Fairy devotees for No Stone Unturned want to give gems for tribute, but they need some as a sample to find. We got some for they butts. And they dug all over the land, excavating one gemstone after another. Great Fairies will be happy enough to get another heart. So that's done, and the only Great Fairy thing left to do is no, there's two things. I need another Lionel trophy for Shimmering Horseshoe. Which means coming here to do them really is a good idea. Oh, I didn't even check for any more Korok seeds like I should have. Oh well. Is there anything happening in October anybody's looking forward to? I know I've mentioned a ton of games, not the list in general, but just that there are a bit too many games that I have at least a moderate interest in. Like last month, we got Trails in the Sky, the first chapter. That remake looks real incredible, and I feel like it'd be an incredible game if the original wasn't already, which I'm sure it was. Now, this month, we'll get the Arena Fighter East versus Trails in the Sky Alternative Saga. And it'll be voiced the way the characters are nowadays. That game came out a long time ago in Japan on the PSP, but we're actually getting it now. That's why it said you're so cold. Go to the targeted position before you freeze. That makes a whole lot of sense then. We're gonna stasis you. Then we're gonna keep doing this. Such big punches. All that stuff should open automatically, shouldn't it? I think so. Oh boy. Then we'll dodge out of the way of those Octorok shots. And I probably could have saved that, but I kind of didn't want to. Suck them both in there. It's kind of really funny. There they both go, freezing to their own depths. And a flurry rush there is nice. If you insist on a bomb, though, we'll do that. Wham, she says. Now we get up here faster. Now that we're not going off the beaten path. Now it's time to fight the Lionel again. Well, I was supposed to dodge that. That's how I'm supposed to dodge with a flurry rush in mind. And again, I'm glad to get those in. But I wouldn't imagine being able to do that. But we can do this. Now we get a weak point smash here. Dance, Lionel. A dancing Lionel, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. A dancing Lionel. Can you even imagine? Because I cannot. And then another weak point smash. Because we nasty like that. Another big punch. Okay. We can definitely air jump after all. Then we have that going. What a slam down. What you got here? I saw the charge, but I couldn't do enough about it. We good. We kill that thing by sparkles. That's all fine with me. Got enough Lionel hooves, I think. And now that I can concentrate away from the game, let me say hello to Juan. I'm sure he's been waiting for that. Let me get the sound back to where it's supposed to be. And Juan can get a free month of free learning a different language for a drop. Is it a drop or a do you need to subscribe to get that free month of Duolingo? I forget. That bird did look very much Duolingo. And Fortnite is doing a crossover with not Korean Demon Hunter, K-pop Demon Hunters. I may need to reply with the actual things just so people know what's being said, even though I'm sure people would know this. K-pop Demon Hunters. And singers of that movie, I think, are going to be on... What are they going to be on? The Tonight Show? Or Jimmy Kimmel Live? I forget which, but they're going to be on some late show or late night show either this week or next, singing one of the songs. So that'll be a big deal. And if I read right, I swear K-pop Demon Hunter crossover is based on a horde mode that comes in and out on the game. Arthur Hunters or any other Hunter franchise we know. What do you mean Arthur Hunters or any other Hunter franchise? Now, if it's something with the name Hunter or Hunters in there, I'm not sure. Hunters as a term, I'm more familiar with the Huntresses of Ruby. How could I forget immediately Monster Hunter or Hunter Hunter or Hunter Hiatus? That and Berserk are known for having long hiatuses, aren't they? But we lost the mangaka of Berserk, though. For a while, Jimmy Fallon got in hiatus. Did Jimmy Fallon undergo some kind of hiatus at some point? Not just the recent Jimmy Kimmel? There are people who are continuing the Berserk mangaka, the Berserk author's story and legacy. Kentaro Miura, by the way. All right. You sell this and totally work on the more powerful bangles. Oh, Zelda's out of room. Wow, Zelda's out of room, actually. We'll sell these then, and I guess I gotta work on some Sheikah slates. Okay. There's the Lionel trophy. A bunch of terrible stuff, he said. Leave what he said he got away with. Yes, they show up in the parade, in the Macy parade. Who said terrible things? Who got away with those terrible things? And who was gonna be in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade? Because that feels like a whole number of different directions that don't make cohesive sense. This, on the other hand, makes sense. Shimmering Horseshoe. That was Melania we saw earlier. He deserves an offering. We got diamonds and trophies. So we can give him this.
I could get used to this.
A massive horseshoe pendant covered in diamonds. Melania's reaction was mixed at first, but then offered to show everyone his ultimate move there. So I guess he'll be there in the last strong combo. The movie was great and all. Are you saying Huntrix of K-pop Demon Hunters fame will be made into Macy's Thanksgiving Day float balloons? Is that what you're saying there? Because it sure looks like it as you're continuing on about it and saying Zoe hit the gritty with her or Crip dance. I want to think you're saying K-pop Demon Hunters will be Macy's Thanksgiving Day float balloons. Let me confirm this. Huntrix float balloons. I spelled that with one L. Shouldn't have. I see just general balloons. What about K-pop Demon Hunters Macy's Parade? That's not official stuff there. That's a snack collab. There's some parade that went on that had giant K-pop Demon Hunters show. But what parade is that? What parade is that? Apparently, hang on. I'd rather believe these are AIs. What if they're not? Let me see here. K-pop Demon Hunters, Disney. Because that could have been AI. For all I know. No, that's real stuff. Walt Disney unofficial. Still. No. That ain't really happening, I don't think. No. That's AI stuff. And I'm glad I questioned things. Yeah, all this that I'm looking at feels AI, and I hadn't seen anything official about any K-pop Demon Hunters, anything, anywhere. That was just music playing there. I want to link to the balloons then, because otherwise it's just hearsay. Oh, hitting the gritty, that's a Fortnite dance. I wouldn't know anything about that, hit the gritty. I don't know what dance that is. It sounds like a Fortnite dance. It sounds like nobody's explaining anything because not everybody knows everything. If it's RPGs and action games that have come out here, or big name video games that have come out here, we're probably gonna know plenty of that. But not everyone here is talking Fortnite. Not everyone here plays or cares for Fortnite, so we may not know these things and we're not getting any clarity. I do not know it will happen. Possible, yes. It is popular. But we're in October, so we got what, 7 or 8 weeks until Thanksgiving? I don't know how much work it takes to make a Thanksgiving Day or just a street float balloon. I'm not making any assumptions there. I do not know that Huntrix would be a whole lot of trio or one big group of 3 balloons. I don't know. Teaming up with a ramen noodle company, one hopes they make burger ramen real. I imagine some people have already made burger ramen somewhere, somehow. I imagine that's happened already. But with an official ramen noodle company, maybe not yet. MTV Movie Awards that show up at people redrew the characters and people retold the story with a different art style. Now that sounds like something that might have happened then. Now that I watched the MTV Music Awards, though. No, MTV Movie Awards, not music. There's something we can buy here. We still need diamonds and they're actually pricey. We only have the 1 diamond though we can buy. We still had anything. Now I need Hinox teeth. Diamonds. Let me check something here. Yeah, there is a single Korok seed. I didn't see. Okay. I see there are some quests, some side battles that don't have Korok seed icons. There are some that do. Now I realize some things. Now I realize some things. What's there? Possibly diamond, maybe? Well, I can be sure. Hair width is not fun to me. There's Hinox there to fight. Hinox there to fight too. I think what I'm gonna do is actually go to that big battle. That's a big battle too. Okay. I'm gonna go into a big battle and look into some Korok seeds. I may as well.
Leave it to me.
Wise to trust in me.
Can't have Link not there. Before that, I gotta do the Zelda reforging stuff. It may Funko popping Netflix merchandise. That's not a sentence I can make sense out of. About stopping became very popular overnight. Can they keep the momentum if they make a sequel? That would be the question, wouldn't it? The music has to be at least a matching level. They could probably reuse 1 or 2 songs or something, but not all. What I can do is say hello to Grimoirehurst. That's what I can do. So before I get into looking for Korok seeds, I'm gonna work on Zelda's weapons here. Now, it would take a lot of work to get this level 20, despite the fact that we have more powerful things now. More flurry rush damage or more dash attack damage. I don't know that I care for either of those. They're pluses. They're both pluses. Then there's hexagons there. I can't help but want to work on this here. Give another plus there. I don't know if I want to use that yet. Maybe not yet. Some of the weaker ancient memory parts I wouldn't mind giving up. we'll do that. So there's that there. Why we going to get a Christmas album featuring them? Good Magical Girls show. They all have a Christmas album. Have they announced a Christmas album for K-pop Demon Hunters for Huntrix? This, it's sounding, the way you're wording all this is sounding like it's all happening instead of saying you would like for these things. Because can't tell without at least proper, not punctuation, but proper word syntax. Nothing about a Christmas album for Huntrix. One was thinking when the movie got popular, his thought is how long we gotta wait for their holiday album. Okay, now that makes sense. Now it's clear that you weren't just saying that it's going to happen, but you wouldn't mind if there was one. Sailor Moon's got a holiday album. Japanese, English, or both? Now I could work this up so I can work it up to level 20. I kind of want to. Mid-air attack and damage to full hearts. Healing item drop rate. Let's see if we can use that. I'm gonna beef it up to level 20 then. Probably not the smartest idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We don't have much. I think we're good with weapons here. In Japanese, all our favorite Western holiday songs. I'm not willing to say it's just Western holiday songs then, considering that they have been sung in other languages, and Christmas is a pretty worldly holiday. I don't want to call them just Western holiday songs. What is that big thing by the Japanese voice actor? She used her second language of English. I wonder, because I know Macross, the first Macross series, there was a woman who voiced the idol singer Lin Minmay, I think her name was, in both Japanese and English. I wonder if you're talking about Macross then, because that's a big franchise that the singer did both the English or Japanese and English voices. Hopefully Zarnathium's Arcane Season 2 Steelbook doesn't have issues when it's delivered at the end of this month, and hopefully likes it as much as the first season. I forget then, did you not watch Arcane when it was on Netflix? Did you only ever get the stuff physical then? It must have been Macross that Juan was talking about, because he likes Delta. Even if one of the tracks sounds like Earth, Fire, and Wind. Man! My dad would be rolling in his grave right now. The name of the group is Firth, Wind, and Mire. No, I'm kidding. Earth, Wind, and Fire. I know who you were talking about, but my dad would be like, now that's not the name of the band. You're talking Earth, Wind, and Fire. You gotta switch those two other elements around. And don't anyone be going on about no water. This Avatar, The Last Airbender you're all going on about, they only walked while Earth, Wind, and Fire was running. Avatar slowed down to a walk. Now, no, my dad wouldn't say much of that stuff going into Avatar, The Last Airbender. I'm just trying to sound like him. Probably doing a bad job at it. Not the worst guilty song, trying to rip off that along the Dragon Ball Budokai, the third one. Put the style time. What is this about? Some song from Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3? What about that in some song? Oh, only be able to wonder about that, and I don't have milk for this. We don't even have new recipes. But in a big battle, we can go for more rupees.
That's tasty.
There are eight Korok seeds around here.
With that, the four divine beasts.
Blah, 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 blah.
Zelda continued her work, calibrating the divine.
We know of this. We've done it. We've done this. I'm looking for the Koroks now. There are 8 of them. That's a whole lot. Okay, so Anthony saw the first season on Netflix, found a discount of the first season steelbook right when the second was about to launch, and really liked Arcane, so snagged it and decided to keep getting a physical. Okie dokie, all good there. There are a whole lot of places to look for Korok seeds. There are boxes to break. And something here. There's one of the Korok seeds. Can't have any pilots flee or the stronghold fall. Okay, that's not Melania doing things then. Where could other things be? They can be in boxes, so I need to break every box I see now. Just in very much case. There could have been a Korok around here, but there's not. There's more boxes to break. Pretty sure those hay bales cannot be broken. Okay. Where should I send the root? We gotta defeat Blade Masters as it is. Let's send him to that Blade Master then. Maybe I ought to keep a look there. And I can't go through that way. That felt like a good enough pace, actually. There ain't no Koroks around here, but I'm still looking. The important thing is I'm looking here. Oh, we could have gone through here like that. Wasn't 100% on that. I really do gotta break every box, it feels like, just so I'm doubly sure. Oh, what? He's grateful? Can't easily make my way around there. Have to go around the other side. And why don't we do this? There goes that. They love them some bananas, though. Not seeing any other seeds at the moment. Let's see here. There's a chest of diamonds. Oh, wow, though. That was good to find. Where are other boxes and other things? Other sparkles.
Yes.
There's a whole lot of stuff I'm breaking. Nothing there, I'm sure. Cowboy Bebop was Sarnathian's favorite anime for a bit, but would say Arcane topped it. Arcane's not even an anime, all technically speaking. I realize I am speaking in semantics, and for that annoyance, I apologize. The last I checked, Arcane didn't come from Japan. Definitely not the source material. If it did come from Japan, the animation itself would be considered anime. But I wasn't sure if that was an anime per se. And it doesn't have to do with it being 2D or 3D, more just where it comes from. That's all that is. Earth, Wind, and Fire was the Peacemaker multiverse band, so that one probably would have included water also. Was there Earth, Wind, and Fire band in Peacemaker? Right, we got another episode, and what a twist to learn. If only I had paid attention to the backgrounds of the other universe that Peacemaker is in. Oh, you were making a joke. But see, though, I feel bad that I didn't see it. Based on the bands they did show, there could have been that. There could have been, yes. And see, though, considering the piece that he goes for, who out of all of them would have what elements of rings? Because as at first bad as it could have been, maybe Chris could have been Heart. Oh, I dare to shudder at what a Captain Planet would be like in that bad universe. I dare to think at the 11th Street Kids, who would have what rings of power? Kwame was, last I checked, the effective leader of the team. But who out of them would say, let our powers combine? I almost think Ads might actually. Ads could be Earth. Then Economos could probably be Fire. And then, what's her name? I already forget her name. But she could be water or wind. I don't know. Maybe Adrian is too fiery to be water. Maybe he should be fire, and then Economos should be water. I did see the previous episode. Yes, I did very much. So I am all caught up. Worst universe ever. And Chris was not fond of it himself. That's a whole lot of hearts there. Break these to see about any Koroks. Knock down some trees too. More chests. I would not realize there being chests in these battles with some worthwhile items. Oh, then we had a platform there that another Korok was standing on. That's two Koroks we found. Okay, we made it over now. It was terrible to be stuck there. No chest here, but that's all right. So, without realizing it, I had to relearn to go off the beaten path in this game. I would not realize that for this. I wondered if I hit another chest or not. Then what's over here, if anything? I see nothing. The water I'm hearing must be from the spring. I was wondering about that thing they discovered because of how his actual father was. Won't say much in case someone hasn't seen it yet. Yeah, I wonder how people would feel too. I know how I feel. I have every 100% imagination. It's the same way Zarnathium feels. Okay, we've got nothing but gates over here now, so we've done all we can on this side. I guess we'll be doing things over here then. That was over there. Can't believe I didn't get into a regular combo there. Now Moblins begin an assault. How are those bosses not breaking that stack? The others are, though. Anything else I'm missing here? I'm not seeing much. There's a pinwheel. I never thought to go off the beaten path until now, and I feel like I'm playing it so wrong because of that. These big battles. That's fun there. And Zarnathi needs to watch some Gen V. Uncle Shaq has been suggesting for the longest time that I watch The Boys and Gen V. And I feel bad that I'm not doing it. There's another Korok. We got 5. No, we got 4 of them now. We got 3 before, now we got 4. Wish I could tell there. But I can't. Like, I have to see that from the map screen. I gotta be really sure I get all of these seeds. There are 8 here. Oh, right. Mag needs to pull that out. I forget about that. Get a Traveler's Bow out of that. And I ain't seeing nothing else around here. This is really good to explore, though. And then I don't think there's anything else to explore from here. There were opened gates, though. No, pilots are fleeing right now as well. There's a little notch here, but I don't think it leads to anything real. Nope. Not at all. So, let's send Daruk over this way. Or is it to keep Urbosa safe? We should be going over there to the Moblin. I think so. Then she'll even pull out a magnet. Okay, we got that weak point smash in one go. Love it.
pity.
And cannot go up those stairs. And we were here already. So let's look around here and see about anything. Pathways and enemies and stuff. Zarnathium says that the boys is definitely good stuff. It probably really is. I just can't find enough time to watch so many things. There's our 5th Korok. Feels good to find them. If I don't find a whole lot of chests, it'll probably be no big deal. As long as I find the Korok seeds. Okay, good. That did hit that. As it should have. This is Staminoka Bass. And a whole lot of kissy kissy. Ooh, moblin here. We don't suck it in there.
Ready?
Then we'll stasis, or yeah, we'll stasis that. May as well use special.
You gave it your all, huh?
All fine there. But where are more? Oh, can't open that. Can't go anywhere else, I think. Although I can go this way. Yeah, there's more gates over here. So I thought I could loop around somewhere, but I can't. As long as they're still alive. Probably not anything here at this gate neither. Nothing there I can find worth. That's nice range though. Yeah, that's nice range. Let me do that there. Avoid all of that. Let them get hurt by that there. Or so I would think.
You deserve this.
Whole lot of kisses to death. Now how about we fire here? That's a whole lot of hurt there. A weak point smash to take the base. Fire on that fire barrel was real good. And can go different ways from here. But then over here is a dead end, which I would love to think would lead to another Korok seed. Or a garden, poor shed. It's like the place was destroyed. Surprisingly, there's nothing over here. Very surprisingly. But what about over this way? Another pathway, but still, no. Did I go up all that way there? I want to think I did. So we'll just keep going down this way then. Some stragglers. They are, in fact, naughty. How about we keep whacking away at them, too? Okay. Enemies in the garrison. My eyes want to stay all watery. I don't like the thought of it. There's been a lot we've been doing. I feel like I'm letting it cut too much in a break time. And then I would forget something, actually. So let me actually put this in sleep mode. Ghost of Yote is turning out to be noms and looks good in pro mode. I hope and am glad to hear from you that it is good. Oh, how I probably don't have to play Tsushima for Yote, but I still want to play Tsushima, and I've not given it the time it deserves. Nor am I given time for the break that we all deserve. Words on stream really doesn't help with that if we're trying to take a break away. Maybe I'd have words for to scroll, but stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, we'll get back to that big battle.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Our chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Our chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
So the sleep mode thing probably really helped. Because I would not realize how long it would take exploring the place. So this is probably a new place to check or here. You gotta deal with the moblins though. Let's stay back here. Let those hearts blow up the barrel like that. That sure felt like a good idea there.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
And I'm not seeing anything to get a Korok around here. We can just special this. Surround that blue moblin and kisses. There we go. Now they can help the princess, of course. It's good, but it doesn't give me any Korok seeds. And nothing over here. Now we can go other ways here. Feel the kisses, electric moblin. Okay, we're good. So you can charge, or you can cancel and just do your manual attacks like this. That's good to know. Really good to know. So it'd be taking over this base. She can still be burned by that, though. Now they all need more special. That's okay, that's fine. That one's all down anyway. I ain't seeing anything Koraki around here. If only I did, so it was a loop around this way is what it was. And we have another base we can take. I'm gonna need to actually work here. Don't mind that. And while I don't want to get hit, I'm not suffering as bad as I could. That's another base captured. And still no Korok things around here. So I don't remember checking out this open grassy field. I would hate for a Korok to be hidden within grass there, and I don't think that'd be a thing to worry about. I just want to check around here and see if there's anything out here. It's looking a lot like a big buckus, though. And while that's her dash, it's still pretty slow looking, which given the size is kind of understandable. I still felt like pointing it out. I wonder. Okay, no. They look like bombable rocks, but they're not. That's okay. I think it's time for Daruk here. Oh, that's pretty fun to dish out. And somehow got the flurry rush that anyway. Glad I could. There goes that. Why the yellow flash there, I wonder. We got another base we can take back. I'm gonna say back because it must have been ours to begin with in the context of things, not in the battle. Checking, not seeing anything. Korok hidden. That surrounding is pretty beautiful there. Like really beautiful. There's more. Okay, good. Glad that hit the way it was supposed to. Base is ours. We get all these things. We're getting a whole lot of stuff between the treasure chest and doing this all over again. There's another treasure chest. With a Cobble Crusher. How about that there? These enemies ain't nothing, but there are places to explore and maintain Yiga clan to break down. 800 KOs here. A whole lot of magma to fire up here. And how about that there again? That Tempest is beautiful right there. Oh, it's already dead. That's why it didn't matter at that point. And I'm not able to break houses, which is totally fine. Wanted to go around and see if there'd be anything Koraki. And I'm not seeing much of nothing, and I can't jump there. I wanted to get out of the way of that, but what ifs? How about that? We'll end this fast and easy. And I haven't remembered if I went through here to see things like that disguised Lizalfos. Like they're really gonna get the jump on me. There could have been something here, but there's not. I wonder if there's anything around here, and I don't think there is. Game recognized game. This is looking very familiar now. That's why I ain't gotta worry. We've looked in a whole lot of places for some Korok seeds, and we've gotten what? 5 of them, I think? I know the math, so if I'm wrong, then I'll know really what it is. We started with 1 seed. There are 8 seeds in this battle. Oh, I thought that was not part of the combo there. Then we have all that going. We have that too. The falling attack there. And then we end it. Big smash. Whole lot of items in the chests. Any platforms, any balloons, any pinwheels. And a tempest there. Gonna do that again. I thought you'd learn from that mistake, buddy boy. Didn't you realize how this would turn out? Trying to think here. There we go. So I thought. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Get a whole lot of raw bird drumsticks. Can't climb that ladder, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing up there anyway. Can't see. There's a whole ladder to climb there, and I hope that doesn't have anything Korok-y. That, on the other hand, was very Yiga-y. They all need to go. That's all fine. He'll wait here. We'll deal with this fire moblin and get rid of them. How did that take one more strike? Hardly believe that. That's what happened. Everything's fine here. We've been around here before. And the Rook should go back over here. Oh, we have the Great Fairies come over this way. And a whole lot of slam. Then we missed that. How do you do a bigger attack? Or I can flurry rush right into that. That was totally an accident there. But there'll be enough time for the runes to reactivate. It's not enough of an issue. I don't see anything Korok-y here. Maybe the others are inside. I'm still checking everywhere I can. And a whole lot of hearts. I thought I'd dodge out of the way of that in enough time, but no. This base is ours. We can move up a little further now. I'm getting a whole lot of bugs. Alright, Koroks, where be you? Oh wait, we've been out here. So you won't be around here. And I wasn't sure the Blade Master was already out here. Wasn't special in the Blade Master. I don't mind that at all. I got confused and ran out so we can hit the stronghold. I'm going this way though. I want to deal with all this here first. I want to see what else is out here, if anything. Buttons really are sensitive on the Joy-Con 2s, though. I've got to be careful. And there could have been something under the bridge. There is something right there. Okay, so we found 6 so far. And a whole chest there with a Traveler's Spear. Then fairy graves. I feel bad about fairy graves. There's probably more rupees or an apple in there. No big enough deal. Guess he's been around. She can go into the stronghold. There's a Hinox. Let's go ahead and special. I don't mind that. And even that gigantic thing can get sucked in. I don't know how, but it can. I really don't know how, but even that can get sucked in there. Kind of hilarious. While it still fights, we'll go over to this so-called Hylian captain. Oh no, the Hylian captain is real, there's just a blue moblin there. That's what we need to get rid of. I mean, that couldn't reveal the weak point. That did, though. There goes Blue Moblin. Then we'll have him meet up with the Great Fairies and go defeat that Hinox. Since he's got 2 full special bars, he can really tear into the Hinox. Despite the Cobble Crusher feeling more blunt, hammer-like than a sharp, cutting sword. Nobody's been in any real danger throughout this whole mission. Not any real danger. Let's do this here. Let them both get some hits in. That part's all done. Only one chest, though. And I forget about fires across the town. You've seen this as well. Now it's Link doing things here. That wall jump wasn't gonna help. Move out of the way of that vacuum slash and get rid of that Blade Master. Link has to be the one to approach Zelda. When it should really be about the Guardian approaching Zelda. I mean, avoided that. This is the last of it, isn't it? Which means there's some stuff I'm missing here. No, I swear there's more. I swear there's more. But I don't think we can climb those towers as it is. And then didn't charge into that. I'm not getting much of that neither. Trying to get some stuff though. And then I probably should have just had it up in the first place. Now I got something else to use. I forget if this is the end. Yes, it is. Which means I'm missing 2 seeds. That is very upsetting to me. I did so much. Half an hour looking for things, though. That's a whole lot of time to do stuff. Only to not get all the seeds I need. Fine, we'll go look for 2 small missions that have Korok seeds then. See about getting over that. Let's see, 2 small missions with Korok seeds though. It'd be fun if it was any of those that had Hinox stuff. I'm thinking that's not the case though. No. No. Maybe I'll go over here and get some more seeds and deal with the Hinox there as well. How much do I need? 2 more Hinox teeth. Do I want to do this again? Probably not, but I'm so close to 9 seeds, so I may as well go for that. And who should be worked on?
All right, why not?
Let's get Urbosa in there.
You have a lot to look forward to.
Such a good boy.
No, he ain't.
A reliable ally.
He's reliable, yeah. Urbosa's right about that. We need some regular meat for that. Oh, you're gonna resume a battle from partway through. Cooking has no effect on Divine Beast battles. Let's just do the regular battles then. That's all we're there for. That's good to know. The Master Sword. What seals would I even put into that, I wonder? Now I want to see something. If that's based on it after all. I don't think that is. No. Yes, it is. I would not realize that Jackie Chan had starred in an adaptation of the manga City Hunter. There was a movie, a live-action movie called City Hunter, and Jackie Chan was in that, and it is based off the manga of the same name. I would not realize this. He was Ryo Saeba. I think they took on the Japanese names while working in Hong Kong as it is. That's totally fine there. Oh no, the original Cantonese language version of City Hunter the Jackie Chan movie. Uses the Chinese names for the main characters, but they're translated as their original Japanese counterparts in English subtitles and dubbing. Okay, okay. So they did have that. Good to know. But who was that we fought here before? And I didn't look all around here for exactly something like that. I totally forgot to switch out weapons as well. Oh well. And there's another one right there in front of my face. There are 9 Korok seeds to grab here last I checked. And blessed Christina V. Blessed Christina V. I can't skip this. We can see the various Koroks, they stay when they've been rescued. And let me see here. What game would you remove from existence? Oh, gee. That's a tough question. Despite my extreme discomfort of it, I cannot say The Last of Us. I'm not going to say League of Legends. I'm not going to say Dead by Daylight. They all deserve to exist. Maybe a game I would erase from existence is Superman 64. It did not feel good, despite being based on the cartoon at the time. It did not feel great, and I think we're better off without that one. Should we be better off without the Atari ET? Because that'd feel like an easy answer too. That said, maybe we gotta keep that. That may have served as the impetus for Super Mario Brothers to come save the lives of video games. By making them making one of the absolute greatest after one of the worst. So maybe it's more Superman 64 that I could totally erase from existence. I would not mind that at all. You know, what even is the best Superman game that's out there right now? I'm not even sure. But I am sure of giving a flurry rush to that. And again. Feels good to do. All good there. We definitely have enough Korok seeds right now, though. That said, I want more. Come on, has to. Open the pathway. Thank you for it. Then we'll do this here too. How about a bomb there? Then we do this here and get rid of the fire whiz robe. Not that style moblin pretty far away. I'm supposed to have dodged like I just did here. That's all fine there. So is that enough? I want to go other places so I can go for some more Korok seeds. Trying to find more of your friends, has to. That head just came floating at me. Okay, yeah, there was nothing else there. We'll get this all around so to get rid of them. Okay, it was only 1x. Good. All right. Then right over here. I love that combo though. What a punch. And what a flurry rush as well. Those flurry rushes are absolutely fun. And what barrier. I'm feeling like Daruk is actually fun to play as. Certainly faster than Great Fairies, I know that. How about we activate that so I get a little more weak points. And then we kill this. I ain't trying to go up there yet though. I'm trying to find more Korok seeds because there are plenty of them. I'm seeing areas I haven't been. Only level 30. Why don't we have Urbosa come over here? That way I can level her up instead. All these piles of bones rising up though. And let's do this special. I can handle it for sure. There ain't much left of the stall moblin anyway. I don't need the weak point smash. Not at that point. There's another pinwheel. Another Korok. I'm losing count now. It's alright. Ain't nothing around. Oh, there's a balloon over here. And another Korok. Okuli dokuli. We found a few more Koroks, and for that I'm grateful. I meant to go Urbosa. Oh well.
Easily done.
Scary giant monster. We gonna come deal with it here soon. And there's a game that Zarnathian would want to get rid of out of existence. Sounds like Vendetta, or it was Raven's Cry, and it changed to Vendetta, Curse of Raven's Cry. Before refunds on Steam were a thing. In that case, when did refunds on Steam become a thing? Because remember, I've only been doing much Steam stuff in the last couple of years. When did refunds even start then? If it was taken out of existence, you never would have wasted money on that piece of trash. What did it try to be, and how did it get your ire? And these emotions feel similar to whatever that game was that came out earlier this year that had like big ambition, and then there was no real funding for the game, and it was very different from what it was said to be, and a lot of people were asking for refunds on that. I forget if it was the first person or third person extraction shooter. I swear it was a shooter, and I swear once upon a time zombies were a thing. But man, how you feel about that is kind of reminding me of this. Let's work on the Stalnox. Right, I forget about all of that. She doesn't have that combo yet. What you gonna do? You're gonna body slam, I'm gonna dodge it and flurry rush. Now I wanna wall jump. Oh no, that was the wrong thing. I thought I was gonna spin. Now that we're gonna do, and it's gonna be all right. That is a-okay. I was so charging up. That was beautiful right there. That's more than okay. Are there any Hinox teeth, though? I think that was all Hinox toenails and no teeth. So that's wow. Raven's Cry came out in March 2015. And refunds started June 2015. Oh, wow, what terrible timing. I am so sorry, my man. That sucks. If only that refund stuff would have started in March, right before or the day of that you got this. That is sucky timing, I swear. I do know how to get rid of that stuff. Right now, I'm just looking around to go get some seeds. I forget this whole area opens up now. But Hesty will do his part for the forest.
I'll try this.
I just wanted to break that and get what was in there, if anything. And charge that up too. There's an apple in there. That is sad, though. I need more combos for her. I'm trying to break these boxes. There's a whole chest there with a faithful Kodachi. Then there's Nifa there. When they retitled the game in November, too bad couldn't refund it then. Oh, they only retitled it last year. No, that year, November of 2015. Too bad couldn't refund it then. It was a whole different game than what you bought. That was a whole different game, so it should have been refundable then. Let's see here. I get that back and Malice Mifa is down. It's too bad I can't skip this. 50 or 60 back on that game and it was that bad, huh? That still stinks and I hate that for you. I ain't seeing no more over here. I don't think there's any more. Okay. Who should go where to do what? She's still on level 28. If I didn't care about Korok seeds, one wouldn't have come back here, really. What am I thinking? Then we can bombard with fire. Don't mind that. Get all that thunder meter back. That was all good there. Oh, Korok seeds, where be you? Yeah, it is only 4. Ain't seeing enough around here. I swear I'm not tired. Send Daruk over to the base. Then there's some malice in this way over here, so I can't go any further. Maybe Daruk gotta head over to another side then. We got Rivali over there. I guess I'm gonna have to play as Rivali then.
Has to.
I'm on.
Fine, fine, that's how I feel. Let's keep working here. Kick down some Twister here. And kick down more Twister. A Stalblin. I forget already. Or Stalbacoblin. There goes that. If only I could just fly right over. And then we still get the flurry rush here. Glad about that. That was supposed to be a whatchamacallit. That's supposed to be a flurry rush. But we still got this all weekend. There goes that. Any more flowers or things? 'Cause I'm not seeing them here at the moment. Yawning a little more than I care to right now. Were any other flowers or pedestals? How did that miss? Now it works right. We got explosions there. He leveled up, but Urbosa didn't. I don't care about him leveling up. I need Urbosa too. Where now here? We at least got a chest. And regarding that Raven's Cry game, Zarnathian remembers having doubts, but it was a pirate game and those are rare, so I gave it a chance. In that case, what about stuff like Sea of Thieves, New World Aeternum? And I swear there are technical ways that Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is a pirate game. Maybe not as much as the others, but it's still technically a pirate game. I mean, being a pirate is what that's all about. Even in the world of Yakuza, he's still a pirate. It's hilarious. Quite hilarious to me. I need more, but E33 comes before that. I's gonna platinum that one. I almost feel like PlayStation is going to be a lot more limited in the PlayStation keys they give the places like Keymailer and Lurkit. I hardly ever see PlayStation keys being an option anymore. Unless it's the bigger name stuff and not the indies. Like, I don't know. I don't know what like. I know like work on the hollow here. Someone was gonna do something.
You won't stand a chance.
I was gonna do that, that's what it was. You gonna do that? I don't mind that. I don't need no rune there. It would have been unnecessary. There ain't nothing to gain from being over here. Uh-oh. I guess Urbosa ought to go help him. We can't have him flee. Where it could be more, Korok seeds.
Barbosa!
Easily done.
Here, let's dash in. All right, we got more of this in here.
Disappear. Fortune was not on your side.
This health didn't recover, did it? No. I don't like that Link is in a tough battle, though. There goes another.
Fortune was not on your side.
And do I need to go any... I do need to go further, yes. And I'm just looking for Korok seeds, I'm not finding enough. Plenty of hits and strikes and not enough Korok seeds. I don't think there'll be any around there. So back to Link she goes. Maybe some friend dashing is what should be done. I do like that charge though. And there's that flurry rush too. How about that? There's a chest up here. There's some plain old maracas. I had a thought and it escaped my head again. One thought though is to go for the flurry rush here. Okay, I just couldn't there. I can do that though. There's a flurry rush. We like that a lot. There goes Electric Moblin. Don't mind taking it out. But his steps are cute sounding. I can't go into that water. Fatigue is kicking in again. Don't know how or why again. I don't like it. I want to believe in ice water to stretch out my face, but I also have Lost Ark to play with roommates, so I'm gonna worry. Okay, you got stuck. Where are you now? There's where you are. So many enemies falling. Okay, there was a loop around here, feels like. I'm hardly saying some things too. That's gotta be a sign of fatigue or something. That there might have been something Koraki around here, but I don't think there is. Too quiet. I think I should go rinse with ice cubes. So pardon me while I do that real fast. I want to believe that the ice really helped. Really want to believe there'd be a second wind from all that. Surely more able to focus and more alert. I probably didn't get the 6 hours of sleep I needed. You know what? I should have hit up. And all the wrong buttons all the time. That's why I am alert even. He's still in range of all that. Even with that, he was still in range. All fine. That's all gone. I ain't trying to go in there yet, the Korok Forest. I'm trying to see about any more Korok seeds. Definitely don't have count on how many there are. Unless it just automatically takes us over there. Which it did.
What?
Can't be anyone but Daruk right now. So what's up with him though? Why aren't I actually Link here? I forget entirely that his name is Astor. We even got to dodge and flurry rush to that. How about a weak point smash? I kind of want to look around before I go do anything else. Just in case. There's no expectation, but I'm still gonna look anyway. I ain't seeing nothing. I still had to be doubly sure. There ain't no Korok, nothing around here. Definitely not. Before I can do anything about him, gotta do stuff here. They're certainly weaker than before. I know that. That was supposed to be a flurry rush there. It's only gonna take a couple of minutes. Wanted to get that going before doing this. We'll have all that fire happening. This will not stress out the encoder. For that, I'm grateful. There was no way I could reach that. No way, but there was. In fact, I did. Let that kill that other one. And then there was one tiny bit left there. Then we'll just special here. Because that hurts, and it also exposes weak point. So we can make this hurt. And end it. But I didn't get to explore much else because of that. Oh well. We've gotten enough Korok seeds for that mission, though. That I'm glad about. Hestu can't carry any more weapons now. But we really got to work on his stuff, too. We got a whole lot of bird eggs. But we're still missing Hinox things. That I'll do the small missions for now. Now that I've got enough seeds for this. Shakala time. Hestu wants to recite for all the siblings. A lot of Korok seeds so to shake maracas. We got them seeds now. Plenty of seeds, a lively rhythm got everyone in Korok Forest dancing. And the great Deku Tree watched in silence as they pranced, and Hestu got a second special meter bar. Special attack bar. Yeah, the only thing right now is, in fact, that. Need 2 more Hinox teeth. So what's the weakest place I can find a Hinox if not there? I'm willing to think that is the weakest place. I think it is, so I'm gonna go there. Can't give him the Royal Broadsword, though. So how about the 8-fold Long Blade? Or rather, the Traveler's Claymore. That's even stronger. I don't mind it for the moment. And it's time to take off the hood, though. Don't need it as long as we got the other things. It's kind of a main thing to me. Probably should be looking at some things. Just glad to make some things. I ain't worried about any of that there. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this here. Let's hurry and go do Hinox stuff then. Okay, only 4. Then I gotta eat up. Power up. And a big slam to the ground. And that's all good looking too, in all honesty. And Flurry Rush behind that. And what a hammer. And another one. Got the meter after all. I got enough steamed meat for cooking now. That's temporary health loss right there. We can get that right back with this. And run through here and gather up some grunts. It's not a lot, but it's still anything. It is anything. And more slashes there. We're doing this a lot faster. can tell you that. Maybe I gotta go deal with the leaders here at the moment. I never did think of doing that, though. How about we charge in with that there? Then we eat up so to get that health back. And I forget about doing that too. I totally should. Should have been for the sake of moving fast. Let me just eat up there. Look at all that, though. Shooting effective fireballs. We're almost there. That's 400. No Hinox stuff, though. Only now the root to deal with. I should have seen that, actually. So I wasted a whole lot of time with this. Feels bad about that. That ain't nothing that matters here. Well, I had paid attention. Despite there being a green circle, it wasn't going to be a giveaway. Oh, it was for the regular meat. That's what that's for, the regular meat. That's why they kept showing up there, because I had the recipe in the Chica sensor. Now it's all limited to the Hinoxes here, hopefully. Gotta be fine just going to Coliseum Beginner for this. I don't want to escort. Two more teeth. Don't know where to get any fragments, though. That'll be surely later. I want to change his weapon. But how do I work on this?
You have a lot to look forward
I just want to get him out of the way. But he does have a bow that can better hit the eyes. I have to think about that. Okay, that is what that was. So many things here. Oh, this must be clothes. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't care about you, man. You're just convenience here. Like, you're actually convenient there. How in the world did you miss all that? I can hardly see a little bit. Maybe I don't want to lock on in a closed space like this. I do want that sweep. I do want that tornado.
I can't be stopped.
Definitely was too soon. Too bad it can't just stay in the air. so we weren't able to do it yet until now. That's alright. But it ain't over yet. Why he's so weak? I pretend to mean. There's flurry rushing. We don't need nothing else there. What I really need is the high knocks. And fire in those eyes. Or we can flurry rush its butt too. Bad slams though. We hurry and get this in now. Let there be some high knocks teeth when this is all said and done. Let's run a little. I want that to hit eyes.
Be still.
Why don't we stasis and stop it in midair? We got that twister. Okay. Then we do this too. It still ain't done yet.
Be still.
How about another stasis? That sure feels right. And more twister. Twister killed it.
Fantastic.
All fine there. I think we got enough teeth so I don't have to do any more of that. I think we're good there. I think we are good there. I totally forgot about the maraca stuff because we got so many. So I ought to fix that. Oh boy. So someone is definitely still working on something despite the ER. Too important to them. I'm gonna retweet that for some people. Let's see. Yeah, that's something I can agree with. I think I don't need to look at too much else now. Okay, so all we need left are the star fragments, and I can't find any anywhere. Let's fuse some maracas. Probably some weapons of Link's as well. We got that to level 20. Do I want to work on this or that? I think I really want to work on that. Where's anything with more experience? So I could put the training sword in there, but we got circles here, not squares. Nothing here has more experience than usual, though. There aren't any circle skills except for that, isn't there? to up the battle experience further. I mean, there is those, but that won't work because the other thing will be first. I think I'll just use some of these blank things. I totally forgot to use blank stuff as it is. That was a plus there anyway. There's a chance to automatically guard, but I don't know if I want to do that. There wasn't much for him. Nifa needs to be worked on in Daruk. So let's work on them then. Work on the light scale trident. There's some extra experience. That Traveler Spear has quite the skill of reduced seal of reduced damage from lightning. And then those are all blank seals, except for the one that was more experience. Then what? Probably those. And that. Mid-air enemies, we'll get rid of that too. So there's not been any big increases right now. Cobble Crusher, Stone Smasher, and Boulder Breaker, I'm thinking. More and more experience there. That's double plus. Speed, perfect timing dodge, special attack charge rate. That's a better one, so I'll give that the plus. And there's also attack range, though. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go with that. Better not, because we ain't gonna level it up yet. Okay. All fine there. Where did it go? There. Now we're getting more of that. All right. That's all fine with him. I didn't mean to press B. And work on the Great Eagle Bow. Blah, blah, blah. Ain't nothing else for real. And put that plus in. I want to use these for materials. Do that there. Then next thing that'll go in will be some kind of circle thing. That's more battlefield specific materials. They both are actually. And there's more experience. Oh no. Yeah, we'll go with that then. A hard call to make. Hard call, but I'm making it. Whole lot of monster drop part rates, or monster part drop rates. More experience. Not much of nothing. Okay, I think we're good. No, we need has to now. Probably also the Great Fairy. But there's no special maracas for him. Maybe we'll equip the one with the plus battle experience. Yeah, maybe I will do that. Then plus muster drop part rate. More experience. No, not that one. That one. I'll do it again. Blank pluses are the second best, so to not give up seals. We're all good there now, and I totally forgot Great Fairies since I said that. That should be the only one, yeah. Monster part drop rate. That's what I'm thinking here. Boost the seals that have the same shape. Now that actually got more of a boost for once. Feels like it had been a while since that happened. Then what about Link? Don't need no damn soup ladle. But it's got a bit of a seal to it. You can get rid of that too. It's climbing, but this is still weaker than that. Feel bad about that. Now we can see about doing this here. I feel like it should be Link and Zelda doing this.
I suppose you can have a go.
I'll do all I can.
I'm still gonna break out the Master Sword for him. I'll go with this for her. And can at least, well, I'll buy some milk. It's fine to buy a whole lot of milk, actually. It don't cost much, so it's more than okay. Then we can cook this.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Now we're good there. Get them more experience. We did so much stuff. I should have had the Great Fairy out. Need to remember to do that.
Now that the network of Sheikah Towers had been restored in full, the Sheikah Slate bestowed upon Zelda's party detailed knowledge of all Hyrule.
All of it.
Empowered with this immense trove of knowledge, Pura began running calculations to locate monster camps and the Yiga clan hideout. In hopes of heading off an assault on Hyrule Castle before it could begin, Urbosa and Divine Beast Va Naboris were sent on a mission to root out the king's enemies.
Okay, so I need to get back into that big old elephant. Oh boy. That's not funny. I mean, though, I can get one of those, actually. Maybe I will. All right. Now this we haven't seen.
Well, it's time. You and I must now ride into battle without the luxury of training. Then again, experience is the best teacher.
Good old Elizabeth Maxwell. Let's go do some work. I'm definitely alert, though. I know that. But I think I'm still gonna nap anyway. Oh wait, I didn't use this, did I? No, I don't think I used this. No, I didn't. This is brand new. Their plan nearly came to fruition. Now it will unravel before their eyes. That was a charge there. Say a prayer, Yiga. Urbosa is coming. Okay, now I need some stuff back. So that's all around. That was what I needed to do. That. Well done, Vana Boris. For my part, I am finally getting used to these controls. Maybe I shouldn't be rushing as much as I am. They are all in range of that. Good. I ain't paying enough attention to a map. I should have been paying attention to that. Is that a Molduga? Yes, it is, unfortunately. It must have been drawn to all the noise. That's not to linger. Oh no, it's over here. How about we rush into it? That Molduga is down now. And how about this? You have stirred up a tempest. Now suffer the lightning. I don't think I'm gonna have them suffer that yet. I'm gonna do it instead is do all of that. Probably step this way. Oh right, I forgot they all fire beams. They all fire straight beams for their special attacks. I would forget muchly about that. We should be near the hideout now. Prepare to fight for your lives, Yiga! Then there's still more and more enemies I feel like killing. I don't need to, but I'm doing it because I can. Frankly, I may as well just charge that way. Feels like a Molduga there. Yep. Quite a pair we make. Now, to show them the will of the Gerudo. This is our chance. Let's charge and smash our way through. Look at it breaking everything. That did the trick. Now, let us press on. Fine. Let's zap you all with this then. Then you can't keep shooting at us. Good. With that done, we can push forward to their hideout. That's gotta make Ericus happy, I imagine, because Zerbosa, and he loves Zerbosa. Not any more than his wife, though.
Using Pura's insights, Urbosa easily accomplished her mission. Thus, were Zelda and the others witness to the immense capability of the Sheikah Towers. The Varna Boris mission cleared a path directly to the Yiga clan hideout. Looking to exploit this advantage, the champions moved in to strike at once.
Here's another question. What was the best game released in the last year? That is way too hard. It could be more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth than Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth to me. But let me see here. I streamed plenty of games, and the most important games I surely did stream last year as it was. So let me see what it was I streamed last year. Dates that 2024. And that's supposed to be night theme. That's statistics. I'm looking for games of the last year. Played a little more Infinite Wealth than I did Rebirth, but Rebirth was probably more the thing by a little bit. Yeah, I think Rebirth was, for me, the best game released last year. But there were some awesome ones like Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster and Sonic X Shadow Generations. That was a great time. And Tekken 8, man. Tekken 8's only 1.5 years old. Can you believe it? Those were in my mind some of the best games released from last year, and Visions of Mana deserves to be there if only I'd actually share it with you all somehow. But the best to me is probably Rebirth, if I had to guess. I think that is what it is. Our scouts located the critical facilities within the hideout. We can topple the Yiga's entire operation. Now, I don't know how many seeds there are. It would be best to rendezvous with the hidden scouts, but for now, let's continue our advance. The Divine Beast completely raised the entrance. Incredible. Varna Boris is powerful, yes, but now we have to push forward without its help. Prepare to die! I didn't need to say that, though. And we're not gonna let you do that. We're gonna do this here. And we're gonna defeat you with this. So they're down. We can keep moving in. I went the wrong way until now. And I can't think of where seeds may be. Unless I decide not to show up in the first run of the place. Imagine that being a thing, too. You need to capture outposts. Oh, no, there's stuff here. But the game didn't tell me, probably because we didn't do this mission yet. Devious. How they managed to tame such monsters, I do not know. Devious indeed. Let's do this, though. How did that not defeat the blue moblin? How, oh how? I could hardly believe that. I probably could be more playing as Zelda right now. She could use more experience. Like that. Then we do that again. May not be a flurry rush, but it's still okay. No, it's not. That is okay, though. That is very okay. Bomb, stasis, ice, and magnesis. But the odds were ever in your favor, woman. What are you talking about? And there are bomb traps all around the place. Whoa. And another one. So I do still need to look around, clearly. Look at these sigils. Whoa. Somehow I didn't rush through in enough time to get hurt. I thought there might have been one in there. That was a little too convenient. Imagine if any one of those were there. Okay, that's fine to bring that minimap up like this. Giga Clan stockpile. Bowl of mighty bananas. And then we have that raining down and more ice raining down. And a bomb. Explodey rooms. Oh right, we had that already. Let me wall jump there. Couldn't tell things there. There it goes. Hands off our supplies, you dirty no-gooders! You're the dirty no-gooders, though. What are you even talking about? You're the ones causing all kinds of problems. Since he's here, he may as well go over. We're all fine over here. Is there anything over here? Looking like a no. I am sorry about that imp. I didn't even know you were there. Like I had no clue she was there. Ain't nothing over here right now. So blue repeats are a nice thing. Curious drop to the other side if you're not careful, but I don't think I gotta worry about that in the game. Tear us into a good group of them here. But we don't have the yes we do now. That doesn't bring up the weak point meter there. There's another flurry rush. We don't even need the heavy smash.
Weapon cache has been captured. We must keep up the pace.
And there's a scout somewhere.
We must rendezvous with the scout. Quickly, head for the canals.
Oh, he's closer then.
I'll be there soon. Try not to die in the meantime.
Had to come to a stop there. I had to. Let me see if there's any Korok stuff around here. I ain't seeing any. Okay, so I'm not gonna go down there. I'm gonna go this way. There's another Korok. Another one. Another one. Giga Blade Masters are surrounding the scouts. We don't need that mess. We do not need that mess here.
This is our moment! Rush them down!
Now, how about we stop that? There goes one. Then there goes another.
The enemy leader is in the square at the very back. I don't know how to get there. I'm sorry. No, you have done what you could. The path will reveal itself. The Giga captured my friend and took her to the dungeon. Please find her.
How dare they? How dare they?
She let herself get ensnared in their web? Sounds like a reckless one. You had better break her out quickly. She may have useful information.
Then an ambush. We chose to spring that, though. I can't just easily dodge that like I'd like to. Master Sword at work here. No full hearts yet, but still. How about I go this way and see about any more Korok seeds? Looks like nothing again. But I feel like I still learned. Oh, what wall? What wall are you having to deal with? It sounds like it must have actually kept you away for a bit. Yeah, you know what? I can wall jump and paraglide over this way. Yeah. Glad I thought of that. Yeah. And then we'll deal with this here. What else is in here, if anything? We got chest. Was that just... Oh no. That wasn't this. It's 300 rupees. It's a little bit of scratch. Ugh. And for once... I had a thought, but I lost it. That's not for once. That's normal to lose my thought. I probably am a little more tired than I care to admit. Don't like being so tired. There they go. Zarnathian is putting up shelves. 4 rows with 2 on each row. The shelves touching edges to make them longer. Yeah. Slight bend in the wall and it keeps the shelves from being fully flush to each other's edge. That sounds very annoying there. And the bend in the wall, that's real bad. The house has some bones that should have been looked at before you took over the place, perhaps. Why don't I do the shield surfing here? I think that's more fun. There's bound to be something here indeed. I felt very much like there'd be something there. And probably nothing of real import here, because this is just the hub area. Why didn't Zelda go over here to the scout? We got all these hearts, so may as well do things here. And why can't we jump down there? That's annoying. Okay, I'm still a little winded.
Not bad. For a foe. Now let us carve a path through this horde.
I totally stepped in the spikes that only did a quarter heart of damage. There ain't no Korok in any of that stuff. Then another ambush here, it's alright. Fine. We'll do this. Then more work and charge there. Down goes that. And I still need to be careful. Yeah, I think I do need to nap after this, and I hate the thought of it. I think I really do need to.
Hang on.
There's the scout.
Tell me, what happened? I discovered a secret door, but as soon as I got my hands on the key to it, they ambushed me.
Like this.
What? There's the guard. Wipe him out.
I definitely didn't do that right. Oh well. Stepped out of the way there. There that goes. We got the key.
You're free. Count yourself lucky, Vi.
Get that sleep.
Thank you. Here's where to find the hidden door.
I'm gonna have to not sleep, nap, or rest. I'll sleep when I'm going for the 6 hours, but I get the message.
Now we sever the head from the snake. Storm in!
I've gotten a good number of Korok seeds, so you go no further. Fine. I'll open the chest and get me some Koroks if I can. So we got a big fight against Suga here. We got a good number of Sapphire around here. I'm gonna just do that now. And avoid that. Okay, let's weak point smash here. Of course it ain't enough, but it's work, it's progress. Must flurry rush. Thought that'd be the case for using bombs. Oh, now I have the bombs to use, and I wasn't able to do it. Right when I needed it, I wasn't able to do it. Then we're gonna special. It's still alive. I thought it was done, but no. I actually stopped pressing buttons. It seems they bested me. Well then, I haven't a moment to lose in balancing the scales.
Phew. That was close. Now then, let's hurry.
So how can I balance the scales then? I thought there was something else around here, but I don't think there is. Oh, there's Korok! Glad I, after all, came back to hit the box. Man. So what's the big weapon there? There's Master Koga.
Look what you did. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind one itsy bitsy bit.
That's so silly.
And do you know why? Because your thread's about to get cut. And I'm the shears. Snap, snap! Hey! Yes! What a relief it will be! You are out of the picture!
So many Yigas.
Right now, in fact, the stupendous chief of the Yiga clan, Master Koga, is gonna kill you all to death.
Kill you all to death. How redundant but funny.
Giga cowards, you will pay for the suffering you have caused.
Yeah, they gotta pay. They totally gotta pay.
You barged into my napping spot, sans invite. I have no choice but to destroy you.
Including with a belly bash. All right. I ain't paying enough attention, and I am. That second wind didn't last all that long, so I really am gonna have to nap, and I hate it, but it really is what has to happen. So what? Feed him and then hurt him? Is that what happened there? Then he did crash on the ground. It's gonna take a few of those.
What a dirty trick. Keep fighting. Let us turn Koga's napping spot into his resting place.
Master Koga.
I am at your side.
Finally, you bum! What took you so long? Weakened though he is, that one may pose a threat. Stay on guard.
Really tired. I hate the feeling. What a weak point smash. And where is Suga? I'm gonna defeat him before I defeat Master Koga. It feels like the right thing to do. Why don't I do that while throwing that up? And that just wasn't enough. Let's do this, though. There goes Suga. Master Koga. I am mortified. No, no, no! Keep it together, Suga! He's withdrawn and he's been defeated. Submit, Koga! It is over! Oh no, it's not. I'm gonna dazzle you with my next move. An ancient technique learned from Joseph Joestar called Running Like Hell! Mending plates to force the edges of the outside together so it looks flush when looking at it. Only a slight gap between them up against the wall shows the error. But movies will cover that part of it instead of paintings or rug or something. And then there's a farming hoe. And a good bunch of weapons. And some stuff here. And recipes for special attack charge and Shika rune damage. Creamy meat soup. This nutritious soup contains serious portions of lightly braised meat and many vegetables. Then veggie rice balls. This home-style dish of Kakariko Village is stuffed with the bounty of the mountains. All fine there.
Hey, Prophecy Man! You missed the part where we get walloped!
I am afraid we cannot overlook this failure.
Can't do it!
Seer.
Can't do it.
Fate decides all. Even this defeat.
Huh?
As you well know, if you decided to turn against me, you would make an enemy of Calamity Ganon. So you see then. Good. We will need each other's help if we are to achieve our grand. In the name of Calamity Ganon, you and I are bound. Let us turn our eyes to the task before us. Yes.
These Sheikah towers. They are rather useful, I admit.
I know, right? Oh, but just wait. There's one more thing I gotta show ya.
What now? Are they just going to the top of the tower? Yep.
Pura, a little warning would have been nice.
Sorry. But look, is this technology amazing or what? Right now we can't teleport many people at once. And anywho, there aren't many places we can travel. But with further study, I think these towers will be invaluable. Lucky for us, I have lots of new researchers on my team too. It won't be easy, but we're not gonna let that stop us, eh?
I know that you won't.
This is a younger Pura in an earlier time.
I wish I could join you, but now... Anyway, I'm glad for your help, Pura.
I'm sure you are. You are always an appreciative woman. How's this gonna look now? A few things. With the flying stuff, though. Qualify for the trial of monks. Okay. So, words and light relates the same with the voice. Only those who pass through the door of the Trial of Monsters may seek our power. We've got the power for that. The materials change the words of light. You have done well to pass through the door of the Trial of Monsters. Now we grant you part of our power. Then Gerudo region is all grateful there. Palm fruits, hydromelons, volt fruit, and rock salts. Oh, good. Then I need Lionel trophies again. Damn. Stone Talus, Hinox, and Lionels. Then there's something we can cook. A balm for the soul. Someone is homesick for Kakariko. How about a new dish with a reminder of home?
Impressive.
A recipe for carrot stew. Kakariko loves its carrots, and so did the girl. So now we have carrot stew. This simple stew sat simmering for a long time to bring out the sweetness of the carrots. So charge special per enemy KO. That means more KOs means more specials. Lauding a champion. There's a festival in Mipha's honor, so Luminous Stones and Lasalfos trophies will help with that.
I will not rest on my laurels.
In their soft light, Mipha glowed and apparently took one as a memento to adorn her living quarters. She's got another heart out of it. Leaf on the breeze. Korok is upset because they can't fly like their siblings, even spinning their leaf. How about a fire to create an updraft with that wood and flint and red choo-choo jelly? Eddies of warm air above the crackling fire helped the Korok sail through the sky easily and became an expert, and taught Hestu about flying. The last regular attack combo is there now. Then we need more stone pebblet trophies for that. Oh no, we have another cooking slot here with Master Monster Roasts. The goblins have cooked many times we've seen, roasting meat to succulent perfection. Spying quietly isn't really an option apparently. So all these sneaky stuff, sneaky river snails, stealth fin trout, silent shrooms, and blue nightshades. Now, we got so close to bokoblins and learned exquisite roasting secrets. Prep the meat, adjust the heat. So now we can have 2 meal effects instead of just 1. That's kind of a big deal, really. I don't see much else. Where can I get opal? Not opals, amber. I can grab it from over there. Good, good, good. And it's just enough. So now we can do the Trial of Stones. Only those who pass through the door of the Trial of Stones may seek our power, and we've got stones, amber, topaz, ruby, and diamond. We got them. So the text is pretty much the same now, it feels like. But I ain't worried about that. Not yet. I don't think I can change the rewards. Like, why would I be able to change rewards I get? What am I thinking? I really am tired. So we've done stuff here now. And I hate having to call it, but I just do, 'cause clearly I'm having a hard time again. I hate that so much. So who? I got ideas, and I think I'm gonna do this here, actually. And I forget if that's still deadlocked. I think it is, though. Yeah. So if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message Did I mention I hate how much I have to do the nap thing? I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, but I got to. But while I have the time, we can go ahead and rate Dark Bahamut 9. Man, I'm angry. But I have to do what's best, so I'm going to. If anything, we did get work done here in Age of Calamity, so that I can be proud of. Why don't I check, there are 2 seeds that I didn't grab there. I picked up plenty of seeds there then. But we're not gonna see how many seeds there are until we do that for the first time. And there aren't always seeds in all these. So that's stuff to know. Okay. There's still plenty to do, and we'll work on that the next time. And while glad and grateful to have sampled Gates of Eden with you all, I think it leaves some to be desired. But not every game is gonna be a hit. But it's not gonna be the worst thing in the world, neither, I know that. I don't know why I was taking time, but it's all good. Until next time, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Want to see you back here for more gaming things when they happen. I'm sorry about needing the nap. You're awesome, pass it on. Until next time, stay uncommon. Later.